Jet 6 VTS, that's all copied. Just be aware this Sea Green and Seahorse departing from 40 berths back from Archery Quay. The Sky Princess is shortly going to station 38.9, backing down and swinging south of Dockhead.
It's all copied, thanks very much.
VTS, Celebrity Apex.
Celebrity Apex VTS, a very good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Chris. Yeah, starboard side 2, 102. Draft's 8.25. She's off to Lexois, Portugal, and figures to follow. Be ready to go early. Things just coming online. I'll give you a call in the next 5 minutes for permission to go.
Celebrity Apex VTS, that's all copied. Just for your information, the Sky Princess, she's just been given traffic clearance to depart. She'll be backing down and swinging south of Dockhead.
Copy, thank you.
Ventura VTS, good afternoon. Ventura VTS, that is all copied, thank you.
VTS, Celebrity Apex. We are now ready to go on 102. Start to single up with your permission, underway in about 5 minutes. Swinging, middle swing run.
Celebrity Apex VTS, that is all copied. Traffic clearance is approved for your departure. 1541 over.
Copy, thank you.
Ahoy, shipmates! Sneaky little devils. It sounds like most of these cruise ships are departing slightly early today. Good job, the captain was back in port. And in case you're wondering, shipmates, I am the captain of the Solent Ships YouTube channel, broadcasting to you live and direct from the port of Southampton. So, if you had 0 for the captain's banner bingo, you are the winner today. Talking of winners, There is a link in the top of the chat here for our little competition we're running to guess the number of passengers departing the port of Southampton today. 4 cruise ships in. We have the Sky Princess, the Celebrity Apex, the Ventura and the Iona. Looks like the Ventura and radioed in just a second ago. I was down the galley. Sky Princess has given her numbers.
Sky Princess, BTS.
So it looks like we might have 2 P&O ships passing each other.
Sky Princess, BTS, all copy, thank you. I've got no reported traffic in the Itchin and no reported traffic inward bound at this time. Clear to proceed.
Yep, lines are coming down. Wow, that was quick. I was actually in my cabin in plenty of time today. I've been catching up on some work.
Celebrity Apex, BTS, all received, thank you. And Sky Princess just getting underway now from 38.9.
Oh, well, look at that. She's on the move. Right, even though I'm early, I wasn't quite set up. I thought to myself, I'll just set up slightly early. And look at this. They're all leaving early. Right, almost there. Not too much to do.
Alison McGregor, BTS.
Hoping the...
BTS, Alison McGregor, over.
Hoping we get some haulage.
Alison McGregor, BTS, afternoon to you, sir. See you coming down the Itchin there, just south of Ocean Village. Just be aware, Sky Princess. Just getting underway now from 38.9 berths. She will back down and swing south of Dockhead, over.
That's handy to know. Thank you very much for that. Noted. We'll keep listening on 12. We'll keep well out of the way. McGregor, over.
All received, sir. Thank you.
Right, I hope we get some haulage. I don't think the last time Sky Princess departed we got any decent haulage. You can see the shipmates on the shore there, pulling in the lines. What if I can zoom in a bit? I can. Well, some good haulage today, shipmates. Making up for the lacklustre performance of previous times. So pretty decent round of horns there. I was just saying earlier, we got Ventura passing P&O's Iona. So I think there's a good chance we might get some more hornage later. Right, I'm just... Saving some bits and pieces from here. Let's have a look. All right. Yes, there we go. Right, so the Sky Princess, she's on the move. Celebrity Apex, I was on the radio. It looks like she might be on the move. And then I heard the Ventura, BTS talking to Ventura, but I didn't get much other information. Oh, yeah, Celebrity Apex is on the move. Yeah, she's over there. I'm coming towards us. She's probably on the screen now. What am I going to do? Which one am I going to look at? It's too many options. I'll tell you what. We can look that way on that one. Then I can use this camera facing the other way to watch Celebrity Apex.
BTS will discover.
Yeah, so there you go. That. Sky Princess going to dockhead.
BTS will discover. I'd like to get away from 21 round for 46, please.
Celebrity Apex on the move. We just had a container ship arriving as well.
We'll discover BTS. That's all copied. You're clear to proceed out the Empress, but just holding the itching. The Sky Princess is backing down, swinging south of dockhead, outward bound. And just be aware the Celebrity Apex is also underway. Should be swinging in the middle swinging ground.
Thank you very much.
As you can see, she's Celebrity Apex reversing to us at quadrant rate of knots. A speed reversing there from Celebrity Apex. We've already had numbers for one of the ships. I just happened to catch it on the radio while I was down the galley. Luckily, excellent shipmate Monty's recorded those. So the Celebrity Apex, let's see, where is she off to? Celebrity Apex is off on a 14-day round trip to Western Mediterranean. Basically Spain and Portugal. That's her destination, Celebrity Apex. She's calling in at Porto in Portugal, Lisbon in Portugal.
BTS, Red Jet, 7 Northwest Median, continuous speed please, caution, Sky Princess.
Red Jet 7 BTS, that's all copied and cleared to proceed with caution for the outbound Sky Princess. Should be swinging south of dockhead. The dockhead gauge is reading 4 decimal 4.
Copy, thank you.
As the Sky Princess reversing past the dockhead. Celebrity Apex is heading to the middle swing ground. The Sky Princess heading to the lower swing ground. Did we get numbers for the Celebrity Apex? I wonder. Definitely had numbers for Sky Princess. I'm not sure if we got numbers for Celebrity Apex. That Monty says no Apex numbers yet. God, could I? They've caught me on the hop, all their sort of quick action moving this morning. This afternoon, rather. So, what was I saying? Celebrity Apex, she's off on a cruise to Spain. It's a rather pleasant day here in port. The clouds have come over. It's a touch cooler than it has been. It's quite pleasant. But she's off on an off on a 14-night round trip to Mediterranean, West Mediterranean, basically Spain, stopping at Porto in Portugal, Lisbon in Portugal, then Palma de Mallorca in the Balearic Islands, so going all the way around Spain, and then Barcelona in Spain, Ibiza in Spain, Malaga in Spain, La Coruña in Spain,
BTS, we'll drive.
Bilbao in Spain, and then back to the Port of Southampton. That's 14 nights. I wonder what the weather's like down that way. It's not like you need to experience much hot weather at the moment, is it? It's absolutely marvellous in the UK. In fact, too marvellous. There is the Sky Princess going past the dockhead. Netcam's not quite in the right place. Let me correct that. Water's looking very tealy and green at the moment. It's currently the Cows week, so there's an awful lot of yachts out on the Solent. It's going to be a whole week of lots of yachts everywhere. Now, which way is Celebrity Apex going to spin? Busy day in port today. We have 4 ships in the port today, and then tomorrow we have 5 ships departing. It will be a 5-ship Super Sunday. It's been a while. It's been a funny week. We've had not many ships this week. I don't quite know why we've had not so many ships this week. Oh, I see. I just looked at the chat. Ahoy there from Sky Princess. It's shipmate Lee Morgan says ahoy from Sky Princess. Shipmate Nicholas Saul says, will I be filming the Caswick fireworks? Well, funny you should mention that. I've been thinking about what to do for that, and I've been talking to. Must have a chat with Captain Marty. I have mentioned it, and he thought it was a good idea. So we'll have to see. Might be a bit of a challenge with a tipsy tender. It's not really up to that sort of thing. Then he's 70MX7 giving us a good spin here. Look on itching cam, see what the other one's up to. Plenty of seagulls around again. There seems to be a lot of seagulls at the moment, I've noticed. That's the... that reminds me that I have something I can tell you. I can see all the pontoons down there for the Southampton International Boat Show. Well, this boat show, well, I'll say next year. Next boat show, the boat show coming, the boat show in September, I will be getting some behind-the-scenes access to the boat show. The marketing company for the boat show has contacted me, and I should be getting access to the boat show on press day and a few of the bits and pieces. So, it'll be quite exciting. I'll get out on the water on a few boats, talk to a few people, see what's going on, get my press pass. Exospanier Monty says, oh yes, the Red Funnel were doing a firework sailing with limited vehicle capacity. Yes, that's right. They have limited vehicle capacity so that you can stand on the car decks and watch. Yes, they've done that in the past. I think this is the first year for quite some time that we've had fireworks at a Cows Week. So yeah, I will try and get out there and see what I can do, or I could just cover it on one of the cameras, I suppose. It's tricky. We'll see what works best. There we go. That's the Sky Princess turning over on Itching Cam. And the Sky Princess, where is she off to? She's off to the fjords. She's off for a 7-day round trip to the fjords. Now, there's none of these places she's calling out are ones that Hans has corrected me on pronunciation, so hopefully I'm good to go on those. As you can see, it's clouded over a little in port. I haven't checked the weather yet. I haven't had an opportunity. I should check the weather in a second or two.
Red Eagle, BTS, that's all covered and cleared. Proceed with caution. Select the Apex, just swinging in the middle, swinging ground. Sky Princess swinging south of Dockhead, outward bound. No other traffic to affect you at this time.
VTS, Red Eagle, that's all copied. Likely to go outside of the reds and see we're high water anyway, but I'll let you know when we get further down.
Yeah, that's all copied, sir. The Dockhead gauge is 4.4.
Thank you, all copied, thanks.
So still waiting for passenger crew numbers from Apex, but we have had them from Sky Princess. What can we do? Try and work out which one to go and have a look at first. Well, we'll stay with Celebrity Apex for a while. I think I might need to see if I can give the box cam's lens a clean. Looks like there might be something stuck to it. Well, the shipmates in the chat, so we've got plenty of shipmates in the chat. I've been neglecting the chat. It's all kicked off all at the same sort of time. Well, there's Simon Bolton. Oh, there's Pam Wolf. Oh, there's Mark Dewey. And oh, there's Simon Doyle. And where is Simon Doyle these days, I wonder?
BTS Sea Green closing down at Margaret, thank you.
Oh, there's Sue Hawks. Oh, there's Ant. And oh, there's Georgina Stevenson. And oh, there's Land Rover. Ahoy there, Daniel's Life. Hope all is well with you, shipmate Daniel's Life. I think, ahoy there, Andy W. Oh, ahoy there, Carol Finnis. I think I have most of the shipmates in the chat now. If I missed you, apologies, I'm a little bit busy. So, Celebrity Apex, she's off to Spain for some even more hot weather, one would imagine. The Sky Princess is off to the field, which I think might be quite attractive at this time of the year, going off to the fields. The Sky Princess is calling at Ejeford in Norway, Skjolden in Norway, Olden, Norway, and then Stavanger in Norway. And we had some numbers earlier for Sky Princess. Let's have a look. Where were they? Had some decent haulage from Sky Princess today. It's been, I think it's been a while. The last time she was out there, I don't think she honked. Very clear today. I can't see the numbers in the chat. Some chats whiz past. I was busy in the galley. But there were quite a few shipmates on board, that's from what I can remember. Something like, what was it? I don't know. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, I can't find it. Maybe it's gone off the top of the chat already. Well, there's Shipmate Crazy Larry. Welcome aboard, Shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Got the Sky Princess. Oh, she's departing off to the fields. Ah, excellent. Monty's got the numbers. So, Sky Princess is departing with 4,012 passengers. That makes somewhere between maximum double and maximum occupancy. And with a crew of 1325. So she's slightly light on the crew, but about 90 or so. Fairly full ships, busy this time of year, of course. School holidays are in full swing. So, I've been tapped a bit cooler today. Actually, a bit cooler in the cabin for a change, although it is just starting to warm up now. The computer's gently blowing hot air at me.
In Hyde Marina, that completes our trips for the day. Thank you. Alison McGregor, over.
Alison McGregor, VTS, that is all copy. Thank you. Very good afternoon.
Coral methane, pilot boat on channel 12.
Sounds like we've got the coral methane bunkering Iona again.
BGS, Red Falcon, okay.
Red Falcon VTS, all copy. Thank you. The Sky Princess, Western Shelf outbound, Celebrity Apex, ESP ahead up.
That's all copy, thank you.
Well, the Shipmate Wayne Keb, welcome aboard, Shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. I just noticed there some shipmates said they've been watching the cameras and live feeds from Norway, rain and cloud. Could be quite refreshing then. Quite a few shipmates up on deck. Do wonder if I can hear the sail away party again. Some of the ships you can definitely hear the sail away party, other ships you can't. I think some of the ships have a very quiet sail away party and some have a
Coral methane, pilot boat on channel 12.
have a good old blast. Let's see what I can do. See if I can put the outside on. I can definitely hear something.
ETSSP. ETSSP 12.
SP VTS, afternoon, Dom.
afternoon, Chris. Can you try and raise the coral methane for us, please?
Yeah, no problem. I've just tried him on 16 and not listened on that, so I'll give the owner a shout and see if they've got a working channel with them. Owner, BTS.
Yeah, I can definitely hear some music gently there in the background. Knowing what sort of music that is, though. You can definitely hear the tunes. Fancy a cruise on Celebrity Apex to the fjords? Even though this one is not to the fjords, this one is to...
Owner, Southampton BTS, channel 120.
This one is off to Spain. Similar to this cruise. Gives you an idea on pricing.
Stolt Green Champ BTS, always say, sir, thank you, good afternoon to you, have a good watch, and safe departure.
See a chap up there with a big hat. Can't see any flags today. Well, Shipmate Michael Hell, welcome aboard, Shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Let's have a quick look at this weather that I've been trying to look at. So currently on the weather, we are 22.3 centigrade. That's definitely the coolest I've felt in the port of Southampton for quite some time. It's gently blowing around 10 knots. Visibility 25 nautical miles. It's not quite the best of visibilities.
Owner, Southampton BTS, channel 120.
There's the Sky Princess.
Southampton VTS, I know, 1-2.
Owner, BTS, very good afternoon to you, sir. Have you got a working channel for the coral methane? The pilot launch is trying to call her on 12, but we've got no communications with her.
Yeah, working channel 10 for coral methane.
10, that's all copied, thank you. Break ST, BTS.
ETSSB, copy that, Chris. Thanks very much.
Problem, thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks on Iona yet. So lovely conditions today for a sail away. Slightly cooler than previous couple of weeks. I can't believe I'm saying a couple of weeks. And let's have a look. Oh, ship looks like shipmate Liz McLachlan's having a birthday. Well, happy birthday, shipmate Liz McLachlan. She's up there in Ayr in Scotland. I wonder how hot it's been up there in Ayr. I'm not sure whether it's been like then, Liz. If you had some decent sun, or have you been having wind and rain? Not trying to stereotype Scottish weather or anything, but that's always what it's like for me. Yep, so we fancy 7 nights on Sky Princess. There's some pricing there. What else have we got for Apex? No, Disney Dream, don't want that. Eight nights to the fields on Apex for May of next year. £1,300 per person for an insight. 2023 for a veranda. Where's that calling it? Hogsland in Norway, Mold in Norway, Trondheim in Norway, Olden in Norway,
Coral methane, Iona.
and Bergen. Shipmate Liz was up there in Scotland. What's she saying? 10 degrees less than you. 16 degrees, wind and rain, but sunny in patches. Oh, well, sounds quite pleasant. Sounds typically Scottish weather, if I may say that. Sky Princess in the distance, passing by the bow of Iona there. We are running the guess the number of passengers departing from the port of Southampton today. The numbers are... The competition is now closed. We're just waiting for all the numbers to come in.
BTS, SP, that's the pilot aboard the Coral Methane now.
SP, BTS, that is all copied. Many thanks.
Cheers, Chris.
Oh, that's SP delivering the pilots. An awful lot of pleasure craft out today with the Cowsweek.
BTS, was that you calling it?
I can't hear Ventura for some reason. Hopefully she's going to give lots of hoots and honks when she passes by Iona. Both being P&O vessels, of course.
Station calling BTS. Transmission is very distorted though.
Southampton BDS, the Ventura, singled up 106, ready to go, push to leave.
Oh, hear the Ventura quite clearly.
Ventura, BTS, that's all copied. Traffic clear to the crew for your departure, 1612.
Okay.
That's very odd with the Ventura's radio. Ships that are the other side of... There you go, there's SP blasting out after dropping off the pilot on Coral Methane. Should be SP be going out to escort the cruise ships out. And they should probably have quite a busy day today with all those pleasure craft in the Solent. As you can see, there's an awful lot of things going on down the Solent at the moment.
Which Derby?
With the Cowsweek. It's very busy down there. All sorts going on. So she'll definitely be making sure that everyone is out of the way.
Which Derby? Yes, that's all received, sir. Thank you. I've got no outbound traffic to the west.
BTS, Red Jet 7, leaving Town Quay for advice.
Red Jet 7 BTS, good afternoon to you, Lorna. That is all copy, thank you. 78 Apex there, dockhead, outward bound. Sky Princess just past Lanes Lake, outward bound. No immediate inbound traffic to affect you.
Afternoon, Chris, thank you.
Celebrity Apex passing dockhead. She'll start to pick up a bit of speed now. She's following the Sky Princess.
Red Jet 6 BTS, afternoon like that, all copy, thank you. The Sky Princess running down to Cadman, outward bound clear channel, and Celebrity Apex dockhead. Then we'll have the Ventura. Just have a quick look on the map, see where the Ventura is. Currently still... She might have moved slightly. Looks like she's still there. You can see the SP now. Past Celebrity Apex. What's SP travelling at? SP travelling at 22 knots. Oh, Shipmate Monty's got the numbers for Celebrity Apex. Oh, did I miss those? Probably gassing away. I had the radio on mute. Celebrity Apex. Oh, we've got some numbers. Excellent. Thank you for that. Excellent, Shipmate. Excellent. Blue Spanner. Monty there. So what's the numbers? Numbers for Celebrity Apex. 3,187 passengers. So again, somewhere between maximum occupancy and maximum double occupancy. What's going on with Netley Cab then? There we go.
Looks like a bit smoky out of her chimney. So yes, 3,187 passengers on Celebrity Apex. That's somewhere between maximum double occupancy of 2,918 and maximum occupancy of 3,521. So pretty much slap dab in the middle. And with 1,316 crew, according to my information, 4 short of a full complement. Shipmate Take a Lap says, is the one with the funny melody horn. Which one? Oh, no, that's the Sky Princess with the funny horn. I see what your question was now. Which one has the funny horn? Yes, Sky Princess. I've noticed the Sky Princess. I think it might be as I think Excellent Spell and Carrie's noticed, I think it might be the second note in her tune. It sounds like there's a bit of a rattle in the horn. It sounds a little bit flat or something. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that. It's the red jet blasting past. No real movement from Ventura yet. As everyone seems to be honking their horns quite a lot today, I'm hoping we'll get a bit of a horn battle between the Ventura and the Iona. The top of Iona. If you haven't got a balcony on the port side, going up to the P&O Cruises sign on top of Iona RVSO is a good location. Nope, can't see Ventura just yet. Shipmates KU, I'm not sure what that name is. Shipmates is. The question is anyway. Watching from the USA. Excellent. It's good to have an American shipmate aboard. Ships from the UK. If the cabin is empty, will they sell it for single occupancy at a big discount at the last minute? Good question. I did ask Paul from Solent Ships Voyages the other day about how late can you buy a cabin, and I can't remember exactly the answer, but it wasn't that late. I think you can only buy cabins. That sort of last minute deal is a couple of days beforehand, so you can't say. I think in the past you could turn up in the morning and say, do you have any cabins free, and then get straight on, but I don't think you can do that anymore. And at the moment, all the ships are really full, so I don't think they'll be sending anything cheap. In fact, it's very rarely do we see ships go out with lots of space. Probably not would be my answer for that one, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd certainly get on some of that action. Oh, there's definitely some movement from Ventura now. Lots of vessels blasting down Southampton water. Cowes Week is in full flow. As we can see here, lots of sailing boats over in Cowes. And we'll have a Cowes Week firework display at the end. And there's also a flyer of the Red Arrows. Shipmate Paul from Solent Ships Voyages says, yes, I tend not to take any bookings inside of a week as a rule of thumb, as those tend to be, oh yes, tend to attempt card fraud. That's right, I knew there was something new to about. Yes, of course, people try to use someone else's credit card details. I don't suppose you can refund a cruise, can you? It's not like you can, once they've gone, they've gone. Shipmate Rulex is going to listen out for the bum note. I think it's the second note when she plays the horns. Second note's a bit sort of, sounds almost like one of those kazoos that you get at children's birthday parties. It's got a bit of a rattle to it as well as the tone. Shipmate Excellent Spell Apple says, yeah, second note really wonky. Yeah, it was a second note, isn't it? Yeah, okay, it's not just for me. I thought it was sort of, it's just sort of, it goes, and then sort of, must be getting ready to see. Oh, yeah, there's the edge of Celebrity Apex. Cruise cam. Meanwhile, I'm just noticing Ventura on box cam, and the grass in Mayflower Park is looking very yellow indeed.
BCS, Red Falcon, Northwest, Netley, in permission to consume, please.
Red Falcon BTS, that's all copies in clear to proceed, thank you.
Well, the shipmate David Davenport says, have a Super Sunday tomorrow. Yep, 5 ships tomorrow. It will be a Super Sunday. We haven't, it's been an odd week. We've had some quiet times. Well, the shipmate Elliot Chapman, welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing.
Red Jet 7, Red Jet 6, yeah, green to green confirmed, thank you.
Ferries and the Red Jets coordinating.
BTS,
Ferry BTS.
That's one of the local tugs. Oh, no red arrows. I've seen a couple of people saying no red arrows. They're in the stuck across the pond. Oh no! Shipmate Pat Luckett says that. And I think I saw Shipmate Spike mention something about the red arrows. Oh, I read they were not playing. It's not an event, is it? I read they were flying. Oh, that's a shame. Well, as long as the fireworks are there, that will be good. Pity about the red arrows though. Right, we can now see Ventura. Don't think we've had passenger and crew numbers for Ventura, or have we? I think we may have done actually. I think it's a bit busy for me today. I was even more prepared than usual, but then all the ships started leaving half an hour early. Where is Ventura off to? I hear you ask, and I can answer the question. She's off to Spain as well. Spain for 7 days. Calling it La Coruna in Spain, Gijon in Spain, Santander in Spain, and then Cherbourg in France. So a couple of trips across the Bay of Biscay. Hope for good weather. It might be quite warm down there. You might be really appreciating the air conditioning in your cabin. It looks to me like there's quite a lot of shipmates up on the top decks of Ventura. If you fancy a little Ventura break, here's one for September of this year for 4 nights. Southampton, Amsterdam overnight, and then back to the port of Southampton. I was speaking to some Dutch friends of mine, and the Dutch are trying to ban cruise ships from docking in Amsterdam. So if I was you, I would make the most of it. I think their plan is they're reducing the number of cruise ships docking in Amsterdam, and I think it's something like 2030. They want to ban all cruise ships from docking in Amsterdam. It's an environmental proposition, try and reduce the pollution and so on and so forth. Although I don't think it makes a lot of sense, because what they were saying was now the cruise ships dock in Rotterdam, and then everyone goes by coach to Amsterdam. So I don't know. I don't know what's better or worse. There's always something going on. That looks like we've got a tug there as well. Is that Ferriby, I wonder? And there's Eston. Eston coming along. I don't know if she was assisting Ventura depart. I wouldn't have thought so. Conditions don't really require that. Winter sun, in case you've become acclimatized to these sunny days. You need to get and see some winter sun. This is for January, so just after Christmas. 14 nights. When does this call? This calls at Funchal, Madeira, Santa Cruz de Tenerife, Las Palmas, Gran Canaria, Lanzarote, Cadiz in Spain, Lisbon in Portugal. A couple of days at sea, back to Port Southampton. That's from 949 for 14 nights. I wonder if it'll be a cold winter this year. I'm hoping not too cold. I can see there's lots of shipmates up on top deck, isn't there? Can't see any flags on the balconies. A few out on the balconies. See some shipmates there waving up by the side. We can see they're waving, shipmates. Hopefully they're on board in the chat. Excellent. Or Apple says Ventura does have a tug. Okay, I wouldn't have thought the conditions would have required a tug. Oh, hello. I see a flag. Oh, what is that? Oh no, it's blown up. Now I can't work out what it is. Oh no, they're going behind the glass. Oh, that's challenging. Oh, that's challenging wind conditions. Appreciate your efforts there, shipmates. I'm not sure I know what that is. Anybody else in the chat? I only saw it very briefly, like red and yellow. I wonder if it's Hampshire. I only saw it very briefly. It's very small on my screen. Now it's gone behind the different coloured glass. Looking distinctly a wrong colour. There it is. I'm wondering if that's Hampshire. You have to let me know what you think, shipmates. It looks like Ventura is actually moving along at a fair lick of knots here. I have to change the speed of the camera to keep up. I think I can hear the gentle waft of music from Ventura as well. Hopefully, she's going to have a good old horn battle with Iona, both being P&O ships. Well, whoever was flying that flag, I think it's a Hampshire flag. Oh, someone says it could be Warwickshire. Oh, that could be. I could well be wrong. I really didn't see much of it. Well, the shipmate Michael White from Bangkok. He'll be giving us stories of his air conditioning units. As we suffer over here. Spitzer Eston. Giving a bit of tug scissors to Ventura. That's right. I don't know why she had Ventura. Excellent Spanner Carrier says 7.3 knots. I knew it was fast because I was having difficulty keeping up with scrolling with the camera. I can always tell how fast they're going. excellent haulage there between the two P&O ships. Frankly, could have done with a bit more. But it's been good haulage for today. Had a good old blast out of quite a few of the ships. This is Sky Princess. She's headed off. Well, there's shipmate Dawn Sneath. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Sky Princess, she's headed off to Norway. And she departs a very full ship, as they all are this year. Use the outside microphone. Don't need that anymore, unfortunately. Here. There we go. Oh, it's broken again. I think some problems with box cam recently. Lots of yachts for Cows Week out and about. So the Sky Princess, she's off to the fjords, calling in at Eidfjord in Norway, Hangjafjord in Golden in Norway, Olden in Norway, and Stavanger in Norway. She's sort of alternating fjord trips and trips elsewhere, trips to Europe. Well, the shipmate Alan Davis. Welcome aboard, shipmate. This is the Ventura. What else? We got what else? Forced in the Ventura. Oh yes, the winter sunbreak. Somehow that doesn't seem quite so appealing at the moment. Ventura's off to Spain for 7 days. Going across the Bay of Biscay a couple of times. Hopefully it'll be smooth sailing in this time of year. I'd imagine it would be.
VTS Aston.
Aston VTS.
Good afternoon again. Finished with the Ventura onto the Iona.
Aston VTS, all copy, thank you.
Ah, the Eston going over to the Iona. Needing some tug assistance as well. Interesting. I think the coral methane is still bunkering Iona with LNG. So look, yeah, she's still there. She's probably going over to help the coral methane, perhaps. The red Kestrel down there for the freight-only ferry. The next away from Port of Southampton is P&O's Iron, and she's due away at 5 o'clock. I've not heard anything to the contrary. Expecting her to depart at 5. So far, all the ships have departed early today. Actually, no, Ventura saying that Ventura will probably depart on time, but certainly the Celebrity Apex and Sky Princess departed early. Sky Princess now the tricky job of navigating through all the pleasure craft in the Solent. And as you can see, just off of Cowes there, it is really quite busy. That's the Sky Princess, and look at all these pleasure craft here. Been out racing today for Cowes Week.
Ventura VHS, that's all we see. Thank you.
I can never really pick Ventura up on the radio. I'm not sure why. She must be maybe a small short ship. Can't pick up the aerial. Shipmates Lorraine says, "Oh, the flag on Ventura's Warwickshire. Oh, glad you worked it out. It was quite tricky to see. And it flapped around, and I only briefly caught an eye on it, and then it sort of disappeared. So, good to know, Warwickshire. I wonder if we've had a Warwickshire this year. Let me have a look at my index of flags spotted for this year. Let's see if we can find it. See if we've had a Warwickshire flag. We've had a couple of Guernsey flags this year, which I thought was impressive. In fact, we had 3 Guernsey flags on the same day, unrelated, bizarrely. Going through my list of flags. Let's have a look. Warwickshire. No, we've not had a Warwickshire. Just add that into the list. Still got quite a few counties to go, so if you are on a cruise and you want to fly a flag, there are plenty of options. So far, to the best of my knowledge, we have lots of options for you. Bedfordshire, Berkshire, Bristol, Buckinghamshire, Cambridgeshire, Cheshire we've had, City of London, Cornwall we've had, Cumbria we've had, Derbyshire we've had, Devon. Oh, Devon's still up for grabs. Don't we have quite a lot of Devon flags? Dorset we've had, Durham, East Riding of Yorkshire, East Sussex. Well, of course, I may have missed some of these. Essex, Gloucestershire, Greater London, Greater Manchester, although technically not sure they've got county flags, but anyway, we'll go with that. Hampshire we have had, Herefordshire, Hertfordshire, Isle of Wight, again, it's not really a separate county, but anyway, if it's got a flag, that's fine. Kent we've had, Lancashire we've had, Leicestershire, Lincolnshire, Merseyside we need. Norfolk we've had, North Yorkshire, Northamptonshire and Northumberland we need. Nottinghamshire we have had. Oxfordshire, Rutland, Shropshire, Somerset, South Yorkshire, Staffordshire, Suffolk we also need. Surrey we've had, Tyne and Wear we've had, Warwickshire we've just had today, West Midlands we need, West Sussex we've had, and West Yorkshire. We've had Wiltshire and Worcestershire are required. There we go. So it's quite a lot still required, needed to make up the flag spot. So wherever you've come from in the UK, there's possibly a chance we haven't seen your flag before. See the Celebrity Apex behind at the same time. I'm hoping we can see two ships at the same time on the screen. Is Iona. She's due with us.
Celebrity Apex, hook buoy out, main channel to the east.
Celebrity Apex PTS, that's all received, thank you.
Excellent there. Very busy day. It's going to be 5 ships in port tomorrow. I'm noticing something here on Netlycam. What's this? Oh, it looks like some kayakers being rescued by a rib. Maybe something else. Shipmate Carol Finnis says, the captain, the Isle of Wight has its own flag. We'll try and fly in September. Excellent, yes. I'm not sure it was a county. They keep rearranging the counties and borders and things. But yeah, I know it has its own flag. Funnily enough, it looks like the Isle of Wight, doesn't it? Good flag, that. I've not seen that, so we'll definitely count that. Shipmate Lorraine's on wondering if Iona will leave early. Well, I'm not sure. She's still bunkering at the moment, so I don't think there's... It's 1:45, so I'm thinking unlikely. It normally takes... And normally once the coral methane's radioed in to say that she's about to leave,
CTS, Seafin.
then it normally takes sort of 10, 15, 20 minutes. So
Seafin, BTS, afternoon today.
I think you leave on time.
Hello, Chris. That's us at Western Shelf, just down back for handball. We'll stay outside the green.
Seafin, BTS, all received, Beth, thank you, and have a good day.
Have a great evening, Chris.
Well, there's Shipmate Sub-Tracks. Welcome aboard, Shipmate.
Tomorrow if you're out.
Many thanks for subscribing.
Be off tomorrow.
BTS, departing Town Quay for Cows, request traffic and clearance to depart, please.
Jet 6 BTS, that is all copied and you're clear to proceed. Got the Ventura running down to Lanes Lake, outward bound, Celebrity Apex just past the reach, outward bound and clear channel. Sky Princess just on the westbound will turn out to the east.
That's all copied, thank you.
PTS, Iona.
No, Iona's on the radio.
Iona, BTS, very good afternoon to you, Russ.
Yeah, good afternoon, Chris. It's pilot on board here, portside 246. A maximum draft of 8.76. Vessels bound for Stavanger, and I've got numbers if you're ready.
I am ready.
Iona, BTS, all copied and yeah, affirmative, good to go. Iona,
BTS, Iona, passenger numbers 6336, crew 1702. We're just waiting for the coral methane and we're ready to go.
Iona, BTS, that's all covered, Russ, thank you. Confirm passengers 6336, crew 1702. And I hope you've seen our favourite info.
BTS, Iona, I have seen our favourite info and we're all good.
Happy days.
So, numbers for Iona. As I suspected, quite a lot of passengers on board. 6,336 passengers, 1,702 crew. According to my information, that's a beyond maximum occupancy by about 100 or so. And 1,702 crew, it's about 60 short of maximum crewage. Welcome aboard, shipmate Joanne Cox. Many thanks for subscribing. We are watching the Sky Princess depart. The Celebrity Apex is taking her turn around the corner, and as you heard, the pilot's just waiting for the coral methane to finish bunkering and depart, and then Iona will be on her way. Not quite sure when that'll be, waiting on the coral methane. So I think that's all the numbers in for the passengers departing today. And if it is, our excellent spanner carriers will be crunching the numbers and coming through with a winner for guess the number of passengers departing the Port of Southampton. It's got to be quite a lot, I would suggest. If I was to make a guess, it has to be somewhere in the region of what's... got to be somewhere in the region of 18,000 or so, I would think. I'm not sure. Spanner Monty. Oh, 1,370 out today. Oh, someone like you, Monty. You've been on the money lately. Trying to see if I can get multiple ships in one shot, but it's just not working out today. They're too far apart.
Port to say, yes, very good afternoon to you.
The Celebrity Apex is now turning round Cowshot Spit. Monty, Carriers, excellent spanner carriers has done the crunching. 17,000 passengers today. Oh, that's not bad guess. Was it 18,000? I know I've heard the numbers.
Port to say, yes, that's all copied, thank you.
Ooh, shipmate Robert Fleming. He's about 80 out. That sounds going past. So the Sky Princess, she's off to...
Trying to signal up on number 3 there, Chris. Slipping.
Athenian Horizon VTS, that's all covered, Neil, thank you. Ventura there, Cadland, outward bound, and traffic clear to approve your departure 1648. Seafin VTS.
Shipmate Sue Hawks was 100 out. There's some very close guesses today. There's that rib going out with... I think they were picking up stranded kayakers or something. Not quite sure.
Seafin VTS.
VTS, Seafin, all attention.
Seafin VTS, afternoon again, traffic update for you. The Athenian Horizon shortly getting underway from SO number 3 outbound.
VTS, Seafin, all copied, thank you.
Oh, excellent spanner carrier says, hypothetically, if there were two users with the same number. Oh, same number out. Oh, yeah, would we take the higher or the lower? Oh, dear. Interesting. I don't know.
That's confusion, isn't it?
If they've recorded the individual ship numbers, then can you see if they've one of them's got the nearest to one of the numbers, if that makes sense, if someone's guessed. Yeah, I would say you've got two first places. Okay, I would say have a look at the numbers, and if someone's whichever... Oh dear, that's quite the dilemma, that. No, it's total number combined. Oh, well, in that case then, we've got two winners. There we go, simple solution to that problem. Wow, that's very impressive that two people were two numbers out. Who needs to count the passengers? We just use our shipmates to guess. It's Ventura heading down Southampton Water. You can just about see we've got three ships here. It's there at the same time. Excellent. We haven't had three. Not particularly good view of three ships at the same time, but anyway, that is three ships at the same time. Yeah, I think there's a problem with my internet connectivity. I've just noticed it keeps dropping out my end as well. So it's not your end, it is my end. Not sure what's going on there. Might be time to call provider up again. So we've got warships in the Solent, ferry in the Solent, cruise ships in the Solent, lots and lots of yachts in the Solent. There's just a lot going on in the Solent at the moment. That's the, I'm not sure if that's, I think that's the HMS 7 there that's dropped anchor at the Cowes anchorage. That's the HMS 7. And then that background there, you can see Sky Princess and the Passangers. Visibility's not bad, actually. What did the weather forecast say? That looks better than what the weather forecast was saying. 45 nautical, 42 nautical miles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
BTS, that's all copied, and traffic clearance is approved at 16520.
Yes, and the THV Patricia, that is right. And now we can see the Celebrity Apex. Oh, I can't believe we've got 2 winners of the competition. Guess the number of shipmates departing port. Oh, well, we'll have to have 2 prizes, won't we? Shipmate Nicholas also says, oh, Princess Anne was attending today as the Master of Trinity House. Oh, fantastic. I wonder if she was out on one of the boats there. See a lot of traffic in the Solent today. There's the Sky Princess in the very distance. The Piano's Ventura following up.
BTS, that is very booking.
Red Osprey BTS, good afternoon. Slight delay on the Coral Methane from 46 platform. So shift across to 4041 berth.
All right, thank you.
You can just about see in the distance there the Sky Princess. See a couple of shipmates out on the hatches, so it looks like lines will be letting go imminently for Iona. It also sounds like the Coral Methane's been held up a little bit. I might take a while. Sounds like she's going to be bunkering the Arvia tomorrow. Oh, someone's suffering a lack of wind there. Oh, there we go. Spinnaker flying. Looking a little choppy on the Solent. I've noticed some of the sailing boats bouncing around a bit, but there's a decent breeze, so it should be good for sailing. can see a bit of a chop there around the bottom of the apex hull. That's the SP just going off to the right of the screen. I think she's going to have a busy week escorting the vessels in and out with all Cows Week going on. Shipmate Caris, excellent spanner Caris has... All right, so excellent spanner Caris. I think Monty's been helping. They've whittled through the numbers, crunched the numbers, come up with the winners of the... Guess the number of passengers departing the port of Southampton. And we have 2 winners today, unusually. So the total number of passengers departing the port of Southampton today was 17,001. The 2 winners, one was 42 under and one was 42 over. Shipmate Robert Fleming with 16,959. He was 42 under. And shipmate Big Gaz with 17,043. He was 42 over. So are the shipmates Robert Fleming and shipmate Big Gaz. Are you in the chat, shipmates? I'm sure I saw shipmate Robert Fleming earlier because he did mention that he thought his guess was quite close. Let's see if shipmate Robert Fleming's in the chat or shipmate Big Gaz.
BTS Red Falcon, short departing Royal Pier for East Gas, please. VTS Red Falcon, short departing Royal Pier for East Gas, please.
Red Falcon, VTS received, no reported inbound traffic. However, the core methane is due to shift from 46 berth over to 40 berth. You have permission to depart.
That's all copied, thank you.
Well done, shipmate Robert Fleming. Have a look in the ship store and let me know what you would like. I will get it sent to you. Send me an email.
Challenger 4, Southampton VTS.
Send me an email at captain@ahoyshipmate.com and with your choice, and I will get it sent over to you.
Challenger 4, VTS received. When will you next be departing?
Very impressive that 2 shipmates were that close.
Challenger 4, VTS received. Thank you.
Like shipmate, what was his shipmate? Rob. Big Gaz. Big shipmate Big Gaz seems to have gone off somewhere. Shame there, shipmate. You've if you come back, you're more than welcome to claim your prize, but I do need you to be in the chat to claim your prize. As they say on the television, you've got to be in it to win it. Apparently Big Gaz is in the chat. Maybe he's dropped off. Maybe he's gone headed down to the galley. That'll be a bad time if he's headed down to the galley. Look, Big Gaz is in the chat. I bet he was in the galley, weren't you, shipmates? Well, the shipmate, I've just sent a message over to Robert. I'll send the same thing over to you. So have a look in the ship store. Let me know an item that you'd like. And then once you've found it, send me an email at captain@ahoyshipmate.com and then I will get it ordered and sent over to you. Well done for winning. It's very impressive that two of you were that close to each other. Well, the shipmate Nigel, welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Sky Princess has departed. We are now just watching Celebrity Apex as she passes cows.
Ventura, Southampton VTS received. Thank you. No reported inbound traffic.
Ventura's heading down Southampton water. And then the last departure, it will be P&O Iona, and we are currently waiting for the Coral Methane to depart. She's currently bunkering. That's the magic carpet there on the side of the ship. That goes down to tender, if you're taking a tender to port. And I think during the day it's a restaurant. Someone was telling me. Restaurant, I can't remember if I've been on, I think I've been on a celebrity ship, but I'm not sure if I've been on Apex for a day anyway, for a ship visit. Shipmate Mark Teal, sounds like he must be on board. He says, Coral Methane still bunkering, line still attached to Iona. Yes, we're still waiting for those moves. Yes, Ship Store is on the YouTube page. I'll just send a link to it for the Ship Store. Yeah, if you just go to Solent Ships, I think it's on there somewhere. Well, the shipmate Gary Haynes, welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Just trying to find my Ship Store. Yeah, I'll send you a link to the Ship Store. Yeah, there it is. There's all sorts on there. Mugs, T-shirts, hoodies, all sorts of things. So if you are like to purchase some Solent Ships merchandise and support the channel, here is the link to the Ship Store. There we go. There's the Patricia there, a TMV Patricia or something. There's the Warship 7, HMS 7 there. We give away by the name on the gangplank. And of course, as Excellent Spanner Keris puts out, if you didn't win today, you can make a guess for tomorrow. There's a link for the form. Shipmate Keris has just posted it. And you can guess for tomorrow. Same deal. As long as you're in the chat when the winner is announced, you could win. And you can win any item from the Ship Store. Or, of course, you don't have to win. You can always buy an item from the Ship Store. Shipmate Big Gaz, who's just won, he's going to have a look in the Ship Store now. Good. Have a look at the Ship Store and then send me an email of what you want. We've had a couple of winners so far. I'll probably only do this on days where we have lots of ships in, because it's quite a lot more challenging and probably a bit more of a random guess. Although it's surprising how good some of these shipmates are at guessing. Well, the shipmate Luke Griffin, welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing.
Southampton VTS, the Cemex Innovation. Good afternoon.
Oh, good old Cemex Go. Where's Cemex Go then?
Cemex Go Innovation, Southampton VTS. Good afternoon.
VTS, the Cemex Innovation. Good afternoon, Ma'am. That's my cargo operations complete at Crown Wharf, so I anticipate being able to depart on time at 17:30 in just over 20 minutes. On departure, the vessel has 13 persons on board, maximum draft of 3.8 metres. No defects to report. PEC number 17, and the vessel will be outbound to the east to the St Helens anchorage. Over.
Oh, excellent. Spanner Carris was second. Limey. What with Spanner Carris and Spanner Monty? They both seem to be good at guessing.
Mallow, VTS, stand by. Break, Semix Go, Innovation. Received, thank you. Traffic information, the box boat. I currently approaching, swinging round to swing before heading outbound. And also, passenger vessel Iona is currently delayed for her departure from 46 berth. Call again when singled up.
VTS, Semix Go, Innovation, that's all copied. We'll call you back when we're ready to go, mate. Thanks.
Semix Go Innovation is the flagship of the Itchin Cam. Oh, looks lots of jet skis buzzing around out there. Lots of lovely sailing ships out there, all sorts of dice sizes. Cowes Week, I think, is possibly the busiest sailing festival in the world. It's 200 years old this year, Cowes Week. There are lots of different classes. I think when Cowes Week started, there were 7 entrants. I don't know how many there are now, but there's certainly a lot more than 7.
VTS, Coral Methane.
There you go. There's the 2 ships. That's the Celebrity Apex on the right in the distance. Ventura on the left.
Southampton VTS, Coral Methane.
Coral Methane, Southampton
VTS, Coral Methane, yeah, all finished, hose disconnected and stowed alongside the Iona. Just about to start letting go lines, clearance to depart, shift around 40 berth, please.
Coral Methane, Southampton VTS. Yes, you are cleared to proceed. Red Osprey currently inbound, approaching the Hound Boy.
Yes, there are all sorts of different classes for Cowes Week. You can all the way from small pleasure crafts to full-on racing yachts.
BGS Seafin, we're just going into the handball now. Thanks very much. We'll speak to you next time.
Seafin, Southampton VTS received. Thank you, and we'll speak to you again soon.
Bye, Duncan. Have a good evening.
P&O in the distance. P&O gave Ventura rather gave us some good honkage with Iona. We had a good exchange of horns there. And we had a decent set of horns from the Sky Princess.
PTS, Athenian Horizon at the hookup main channel to the east.
Athenian Horizon, Southampton VTS received. No reported inbound traffic.
Well, the shipmate Paula Jones says, she waved an Isle of Wight flag on Queen Mary 2 back in August. Guess no one saw it. Yeah, it depends. Yes, if I don't, sometimes I see it and I don't record it. I've got to confess, I don't always record all of them. I can be a bit busy operating the Solent Ships vessel here in port. Shipmate Sydney Rose asking how many passengers are leaving the port of Southampton today. Forgive me if I've missed that part of the live stream. Oh yes, we had the results earlier. 17,001 passengers departing the port of Southampton today. And our nearest guest, we had 2 shipmates who guessed, and they were only 42 away. Shipmate Robert Fleming guessed 16,959. He was 42 under. And shipmate Big Gaz guessed 17,043, and he was 42 over. Very impressive. We've had 2 shipmates that close. Like I said, I don't really think we need to count the passengers, do we? We just get the shipmates to guess. Some more colourful, different ships, different yachts, rather.
Sinclair, Celebrity Apex, good afternoon.
Sinclair, is that one of the ferries, I think?
Sinclair, Celebrity Apex, that's much appreciated, sir. I'm just altering slightly to port now, and we are increasing speed a touch more. So, yeah, we'll be out of the way as soon as possible. Thanks for the call.
There we go. So there's the ferry from Fishbourne to Portsmouth. So she's heading back to Portsmouth. And the Celebrity Apex, obviously, is going to pass by. So he's going to go slightly to port, go a little bit higher, so that the St. Clair can keep on her path and keep out of the way. So, P&O's Ventura, she's heading off across the Bay of Biscay. Hopefully it's going to be smooth sailing. What's the weather like? She's northern Spain. Let's have a look. Let's take Gijon weather showing. Let's have a quick look, see what the weather's like in Gijon. Wonder if it's cooler than it is here in Port. Well, actually, next week, mid-20s. Actually, that's not too bad. Much wind is there? Is it going to be really windy? No, not much wind. So the Bay of Biscay should be a calm crossing. After Ventura's cruise to northern Spain, she's off to
Southampton VTS, the Sky Princess.
Sky Princess, Southampton VTS.
Yeah, even to you, that's us at the port outbound going north and east of Nav Tower.
Sky Princess, Southampton VTS received north and east of the tower. Traffic information inbound the St. Malo, inbound for Portsmouth, will be joining the main channel between Warner and St. Helens Buoy. There is also the AI Avocet currently operating in the Nabdredge area 395, just east of the tower.
Yeah, Avocet east of the tower, yeah, understood.
There's the Sky Princess. Pick her up on the radio. She's right by the forts. That's the ferry coming in, the Saint Malo from France. And there's the AI Avocet.
Yes, very northwest, in.
Doing some drilling.
To continue with caution.
Red Osprey, VTS received. Yes, you may proceed with caution. The coral methane Just getting underway from berth 46, shifting over to berth 40.
I receive, thank you.
VTS, port to sail. There's a swung in the upper swing going ahead now.
Shipmates there says shipmate Waspy. Matt says apparently not.
Port to Sai, Southampton VTS.
Apparently not stopping in Gijon due to fires in Spain. I did wonder if that might be an issue. Is there an alternative stop, or are you just not stopping another day at sea or another day in one of the other ports? Well, the shipmate Dave Deal says, "Hi Captain and fellow shipmates, sailing out on Borealis on Monday, and hope to wave a Suffolk flag from our balcony just behind the bridge with a glass of bubbly." Well, that sounds like you've got a plan there. I should look forward to seeing that. I don't think we've had a Suffolk flag. Not stopping in Gijon. The next cruise is on Ventura. After this one is down to the Spain for 14 days. That calls in Gijon as well. And Ferrol. So I wonder if there'll be a couple of those destinations. Oh, you can see that tower there, just to the left. You can see a little dark brick tower. That's Luttrell Tower. You can actually rent that. You can stay there. It's quite expensive. From memory, it's something like £400 or £500 a night. I think it's only one bedroom as well. There you go. There's Luttrell Tower just there. Get a good view of it there today. Via the Landmark Trust. I'll stick a link in the chat if you're interested. Even if you don't want to stay there, it's actually quite interesting looking at the pictures to see what it's like. There we go. There's a link. I'll just pop the link in the chat should one be interested. Shipmate Marie says overnight in La Coruna instead of Gijon. Oh, that's not bad. An overnight. I always think an overnight's quite good. It means it's a more relaxing visit to port. You don't have to try and rush back. And also you can experience a bit of the nightlife in port. Excellent. Well, that's a good compensation, I think.
Witstar, Southampton VTS. Witstar VTS, traffic information. Outbound vessels, the Fort de Sal, just currently passing 107 berth. She will be clear channel vessel, followed by the Iona departing from berth 46, also clear channel vessel. Redjet 6 VTS received. Outbound traffic Ventura just approaching Prince Consort Buoy, followed by Athenian Horizon just approaching Thorn Knoll Buoy.
Yep, plenty of shipmates on board Ventura. 17,001 shipmates departing the port of Southampton. The Iona is due away next. So it looks like all her lines are still attached at the moment, but I can see Shipmates lurking. The coral methane is just starting to move out. So I imagine departure there should be happening a little late. She was due away at 5 o'clock. I think it's they do frequently actually the bunkering vessel coral methane seems to struggle to complete the bunkering operations in the prescribed time. I think a couple of weeks ago she couldn't even disconnect the nozzle. Well, the shipmate Cameron says, how long will it take Iona to let go her lines? Not very long. As soon as coral methane's gone around the corner and bunkered up and docked up, she'll let her lines go. I would probably think Iona will be away in the next 20 minutes, I would think. Coral methane is on the move. We will see her shortly on Cow's Cam. Not Cow's Cam, on Box Cam. Is there anyone up at the top? No. Oh, there's a few shipmates telling us. Sometimes we get the flags up there early. Can't see any today. Next departure is P&O's Iona. That's approximately going to be about 40 minutes late.
Sinclair, Celebrity Apex, thanks very much for that, sir. Have a good watch.
Fort Tissot, coral methane.
Methane, Fort Tissot, Rod.
Yeah, hi Simon. Just backing out at 46. We're going to stay close on the knuckle. Straight onto 40 berth.
Yeah, lovely job, no problem.
See, the other problem is we've got a container ship. Aha. So I think it might be a bit longer. Probably might 40 minutes then. Half an hour, 40 minutes. Let me show you what I'm talking about. We have the container ship. Port Tissot. She's down here, coming up on Mayflower Park. She's got a couple of tugs in attendance. Who's she got pulling her along? The Spitzer Eleanor, our favourite tug, Eleanor Tugby. And the Spitzer Ferriby, both in attendance. Well, the shipmates Cameron says, he's off on Arvia to Norway in September the 6th. Looking forward. 6 forward-facing balcony. Forward-facing balcony. What a brave choice there, shipmate. That'll be a good breeze coming in. However, you will be very visible on the camera. So I'm expecting a flag from you, shipmate. The port say off to... Where's she off to? I think she's off to Holland. Well, shipmate Big Gaz says, Captain emails you my choice from the shop. I pick up my email. Okay, congrats, dude. Okay, let's have a look. Big Gaz. Big Gaz, yes. Big Gaz is after a white anchor classic pullover hoodie. All right, no problem. Thank you for that, shipmate. I'll sort that out later. In fact, let me have a quick look. You've given me your address as well. Oh, perfect. Well done, shipmate. That's all I need. I shall get that going to you. I'm not sure how long it takes for delivery. We shall get that over to you. Just need shipmate Robert now to come up with his choice. We have 5 ships tomorrow.
Red Jet 7. Good afternoon. Sharply clearing Town Quay.
obviously lines coming. Shipmate.
Redjet 7 VTS received traffic information. The Fort de Sal currently passing 102 berth outbound, and the Iona not yet away from 46 berth due to a slight delay.
That's all copy, thank you.
Oh, looks like we might have a potential flag.
Redjet 7 VTS, there's also the Coral Methane backing out of from 46 berth onto 40 berth. Please give her a wide berth.
That's all copy, thank you.
So yeah, the Coral Methane is...
VTS, we'll discover.
There we go. There's the Coral Methane. Just see the bottom of the corner of the screen there.
Southampton VTS with Semix Go Innovation.
Semix Go Innovation, Southampton VTS.
VTS, Semix Go Innovation. Good afternoon again, Ma'am. That's myself all singled up at Crown, requesting traffic clearance. Permission to sail, please, Emma.
Southampton, Red Falcon, Hookway out.
Multiple stations calling at once. Break, Red Falcon, Southampton VTS, received hook out. Break, Semix Go Innovation, Southampton VTS, received traffic information, the Fort de Sal, just passing 101 berth outbound, probably followed by the Iona, who hasn't departed 46 berth yet due to a slight delay. There may be a chance that you might have to hold in the Itchin until the Iona has passed. Question, will you be taking the North Channel?
VTS, the Semix Go Innovation. With the outbound tide, my preference will be to remain on my berth here, Ma'am, where it's safe for me. If I can get to the North Channel in time, I will take the North Channel, but any further delays, I'll probably have to go the main channel over.
Now, sir.
Shipmates Go Innovation, Southampton VTS received. You have permission to depart. Call again when
VTS, Shipmates Go Innovation. That's all copy, Ma'am. I'll call again once underway. Thank you.
VTS, we'll discover.
Southampton VTS received. Forts in. No reported large movements outbound from port.
Lines just coming in on the container ship there.
VTS, we'll discover.
Oh, going behind. Bit of a nuisance there, going behind the ferry.
Yeah.
Looks like we've got a flag up on top. I'm not sure it's a flag. It just looks like a red square. Maybe a tower.
Mallow, Southampton VTS.
Looks like it might have a little yellow detail around it. We've spotted you anyway, shipmates. We can see you up there.
St. Malo VTS received. No reported large movements out of Portsmouth.
VTS, Fort Sal, that's Pier Headboy out.
There is the Ventura on her way.
VTS, we'll discover.
Fort de Sal, Southampton VTS received. Just Coral Methane currently backing out of Ocean Dock onto 40 berth with a wide berth, please.
All copied, yeah, okay.
That's the line coming in from the Svitzer.
VTS, we'll discover.
Svitzer Eleanor there. Eleanor Tugby.
Fort de Sal, Southampton VTS. Inbound traffic, the Whit Star, coming up from the west, approaching East Leap Buoy.
Then in that time where we've been watching that, the Coral Methane has sneaked out from behind Iona.
VTS, we'll discover. I'd like to get away from 46, back for 21, please, sticking close to the quay wall.
We'll discover Southampton VTS received traffic information. The Semix Go Innovation will shortly be departing from Crown Wharf outbound.
Thank you very much.
VTS Iona, good afternoon.
Iona, Southampton VTS.
VTS Iona, yeah, good afternoon. Well, that's just going to stations. Intention is to follow out the Fort de Sai. Once we've got Eleanor all secure, request traffic clearance to sail.
Iona, Southampton VTS received. Yes, you have clearance to depart. Fort de Sai currently just passing Pierhead outbound.
Yep.
The Semix Go Innovation currently singling up from Crown Wharf outbound from the engine.
VTS Iona, many thanks.
Southampton VTS, Eleanor.
Eleanor, Southampton VTS.
VTS, good afternoon. That's us finished on the Fort de Sai. We're going to relieve the Essen and do the Iona.
Eleanor VTS received, thank you.
Eleanor getting some tug assistance.
So.
Before round 37.
Western VTS received traffic information. The Eleanor coming in for the Iona.
There's the Eleanor. She's assisting the Iona. I'm not quite sure
VTS,
why.
we'll drive.
Will drive, Southampton VTS.
VTS, Will Drive, good afternoon. That's us following the Will Discover back to the Empress. We've got the Will Carry 300 barge alongside.
Yeah, I don't quite know what she needs to
Will
tug.
drive, Southampton VTS received traffic information. Fitz Eleanor currently inbound for the Iona.
That's all received, thank you.
There's these Fitz Eleanor going in.
Ferriby, evening.
Ferriby VTS.
Yeah, been released from the Fort de Sai, heading back to 37.
Ferriby VTS received traffic information. The Will Drive currently departing from 46 berth with barges in tow.
Yes, thank you.
One tug coming in, one tug coming out. Gosh, it's a busy day here in port, isn't it? And there's 4 ships today. Tomorrow we'll have 5 cruise ships. And that's Fitz at Eston on her way out. I think that's the Will Jive. Is it Will Jive, that one? No, Will Discover there. She's taking the barges out, I believe. And the barges, they put the barges in between the bunkering vessel and the ship to make bunkering of Iona easier. Same barges are used for Iona as well. I didn't think it was windy enough to require tug assistance today. Oh, let me check the weather. Gusting at 15 knots? No. Well, it's from the west. Well, obviously they know what they're doing.
Ferriby, Will Discover. Discover, Ferriby, afternoon. Ferriby, Will Discover. Are you happy for us to just stay ahead of you slightly and come round dockhead?
Yeah, no, you're right. You guys crack on. We'll tuck in behind you.
Thank you very much.
Cheers. We go on.
Red Eagle VTS received traffic information. The Fort de Sai outbound just approaching Dockhead will be followed by the Iona just departing 46 berth outbound.
Let's have a quick scan down of Iona and see if we've got any flags today. Can't see any at the moment. See quite a few shipmates on the balconies, enjoying this rather lovely weather we're having at the moment. It's cooled down a little bit here in port. Has been very hot for the last couple of weeks. And it looks like the forecast is going to be good for the next week as well. It's just non-stop weather.
VTS, red jets, it's coming to the hive line, permission to carry on speed outside the reds.
Red Jet 6, Southampton VTS. Yes, you may proceed. The dockhead tide gauge is currently 2.98.
2.98, thanks very much for the information.
So it looks like as soon...
VTS, the Summit Scannovation underway from Crown Wharf now.
Semixco Innovation, Southampton VTS, received traffic information. The Iona is at stations at 46.
All copied, thank you.
VTS will discover.
We'll discover Southampton VTS.
VTS will discover. We've just passed a piece of wood in the water, approximately about 6 inches wide by about 2 metres long. 38 berth.
Oh, bit of wood in the water.
We'll discover Southampton VTS, all received, thank you.
No problem.
There's often rather large bits of wood floating about.
Southampton VTS, the Sky Princess.
Sky Princess on the radio. Wow, she's a long way out.
Sky Princess, Southampton VTS.
Yeah, that's us exiting out north and east of Mayflower now.
Wow. That...
Sky Princess, Southampton VTS, received. Next expected inbound is the Grande Melbourne, coming in from southeast of the tower.
I think that's probably the furthest radio reception I've had. That's the Sky Princess almost at the nav tower. That's quite a long way out. And I could hear her quite clearly, although I couldn't hear the reply. But yes, could hear the Sky Princess all the way. That's amazing. That is some distance, that is. Very impressed. So Iona should be away next. It's not... There's no shipmate there at the rear hatch. That's always concerning. There's no one there. Got a couple of shipmates here at the front hatch. It's normally a good sign. So we've got the couple of tugs coming round to their home base. That's the Will. Is that the Will?
VTS, Port Sail, Western Southampton.
Will Discover there. I think she's taking...
Fort to South, Southampton VTS received. No reported inbound traffic.
Semixco Innovation. She's on the move as well. She's heading down the Itchin. Ah, there's a shipmate there at the stern. That's a good sign. Ah, 2 shipmates on the front. Even better sign.
Fort to South, Southampton VTS, correction to my last. The Wit Star, currently inbound approaching West Leap Buoy.
Lines are coming in now on Iona. So that's the front lines. So the lines at the stern are coming in.
VTS, Summit Scannovation, Crosshouse Beacon out.
Semixco Innovation, Southampton VTS received. The Iona is currently singling up.
Iona singling, copy.
Iona should be away shortly. And that's the last departure today of this 4-ship Saturday with 17,001 passengers departing the Port of Southampton. If you want to guess how many passengers are departing tomorrow for the Port of Southampton, there's a form to fill in. It should be in the link on the next live stream. And then if you win, you could order an item of your choice from the ship's store. You just have to guess the total number of passengers departing. Well, the shipmate Paul RAF is been having a Google look around Southampton yesterday. What is that Canute ruined palace? Well, yes, there is a ruins. It's called Canute's Palace, rather incorrectly called Canute's Palace. It was allegedly where King Canute has stayed, but there's no real evidence to support that. In fact, some suggest that it's not even as old as King Canute. Some of the ruins, lots of ruins here in the Port of Southampton that were discovered after the World War II, and lots of the buildings were bombed, and they discovered there are lots of ruins underneath them, so they haven't covered them back up. There's all sorts here in port, lots of cellars. And of course the medieval walls which go around the majority of the Port of Southampton. No, where is Iona off to? Actually, I don't know. I'll check. She's off to the fields, I know that much. But which one is she off to today? She's off to Stavanger in Norway. Olden in Norway. Haliset in Norway. And then Hogsund in Norway. Typical cruise for Iona. Fancy a winter sun, though, on Iona. I've noticed Iona's taking some cruises down further south this year. She's heading down to Spain and the Canary Islands for 14 nights in November. Or if you fancy a fields cruise, this is a very similar itinerary to today. One of her many itineraries to the fields. No movement yet on the next lines. Hopefully we'll get some honking. Like I say, we've been very lucky today with the honking. We've had a good amount of honking. Well, the shipmate Mozza Morrison says it'll be my first time on her on the 22nd. Well, hope you have a good cruise, shipmate. You are on board, give us a wave, take a flag with you. Oh, I see the lines are coming in. There is the last line on the stern. I can see slightly moving away. So she is slightly late, 46-minute late departure. You can see the container ship there in the background, heading down Southampton Water. We'll probably see the Cemex Innovation shortly as well. She's just past the Itching Bridge. In fact, I'll keep an eye on Itching Cam. So all lines in on Iona. Hopefully she'll give us a couple of honks. Looks like some dark clouds in the sky. That's a bit unheard of. Not had any dark clouds for a while.
Witstar, Southampton VTS. Witstar, Southampton VTS. Traffic information. The Fort de Sal now approaching Hound outbound. Witstar, Southampton VTS received outside the Rents.
And that completes our haulage for the day. We have haulage from every ship today, I think. It's been a good day for haulage. Excellent. Well, if you fancy cruise the fields, there's a field cruise for you on Iona. Of course, she's off to the fields today. And she's departing with quite a lot of passengers aboard. I don't remember how many. I didn't write it down. It's been a bit frenetic today, as the two of the ships departed before 4 o'clock when they were supposed to depart. Caught me rather on the hop, shall I say. Well, the shipmate Paul Matt says, do you sell flags? Couldn't see one on your shop. Yeah, I'm going to have to sell flags. No, I don't. The shop I use doesn't have the facility to customise flags, so I'll have to come up with a custom flag, custom way for you to buy a flag. But yes, I will. I shall encourage that behaviour shortly. I just need to set up my own shop. So many things to do, and don't forget, this is just a little hobby for me, so work does get in the way sometimes. Excellent. Spanner carrier says there were 6,336 passengers on board Iona. She has a maximum double occupancy of 5,206, or a maximum occupancy. Oh, there's Cemex Innovation there, bottom left-hand corner of the screen. Or a maximum occupancy of 6,264. So according to that, she's actually 100 or so over maximum occupancy. Crew of 1762, so 60 short on the crew. So as they all are this time of year, very full ships. I don't think we've got any flags out on Iona today. Rather disappointing. Just a patch of sun out there somewhere. A little bit shady, a little bit cooler. Weather has dropped off a bit. Yeah, 22.6. It's very pleasant, actually. What is the humidity? Humidity is 55%. That's certainly noticeable. Camera has become disconnected again. I'm suffering all sorts. I'm going to have to overhaul everything. It's time for time for the Solent Ships refit. Look, there's the tug assistance going on. I'm not entirely sure why she's being assisted. It doesn't seem to me to be that windy. Perhaps there was a fault. And that's everyone's favourite tug, Bitzer Eleanor, or as we like to call her on the channel, Eleanor Tugby. Yep, lots of shipmates out on their balconies. They all seem to come, everyone seems to come out. I wonder if everyone's on board getting ready for dinner. And then when the ship starts moving, they all pop out to their balconies, wander at the glorious sights of the port of Southampton before heading in to get a rum-based cocktail before dinner. I've noticed that there's the Cemex Go Innovation. She's on Itching Cam. She's nipped out in time. I think she was worrying about the tide. If she couldn't go now and had to wait, she might have to go into the main channel, whereas at the moment I think she can go on the North Channel. I think that's what she was saying. North Channel will save her quite a bit of time. Shipmate Nicholas Sauce. Oh, says, Captain, have you ever thought about doing some Ahoy Shipmate bunting flags? I would buy some for the garden. No, I've never crossed my mind. Well, I'll have a look into that. I don't know. Okay, I'll have a look in. Ahoy Shipmate bunting. I suppose you could put it around your cabin.
Yes, good evening to you. That's all copied. Thank you.
There's our favourites. Fitzer Eleanor.
BTS for a Jet 6 shortly away from Town Quay for cows, please.
Jet 6 BTS, that's all copied and cleared to proceed with caution. Iona backing out the ocean dock there. I've got the Cemex Go Innovation Western Sharp outward bound.
Southampton control, South control, Vessel New York Express.
It's all copied, 6, thank you.
6 BTS copied, thank you. Break New York Express BTS.
Yes, good day. This New York Express. Just we need the permission to lower our boat, our live boat, seaside, just to the deck level for testing and back at over.
New York Express BTS, all copied and you're cleared to proceed, so cleared to proceed.
With that, I will call you back once I'm finished.
Celebrity Apex CTS, evening. Celebrity Apex CTS, that's all copied. No, thank you. I've got no reported inbound traffic to the master.
BTS elevation just past Western Sharp. And intend to take the North Channel when we get there.
So it's got innovation BTS, always say thank you.
Oh, yeah, so he is taking the North Channel. That'll save him some fuel instead of having to go all the way around Bramblebank like the cruise ships do. So if you're a small enough vessel, you can take the North Channel. If you're so Cemex Go Innovation, even though she's quite a big ship, she's not that large. But compared to other vessels, she's small enough to be able to go around the North Channel, or via the North Channel rather than around the Bramblebank. There's Iona starting up her bow thrusters. There must be a lot of seafood in the water at the moment. I've noticed the gulls are really busy on the water. I did see some jellyfish the other day when I was out on the water, so perhaps that's what's going on there. And what happens is, as the ship moves through the water here with the bow thrusters, it seems to chop up all the various animals, that fish or so on, that are in the water. Makes a bit of bow chowder. The seagulls love that. Well, the shipmate Ken goes cruising. He says, "Ahoy, Captain! How does a cruise ship sail with more than 100 passengers over maximum capacity?" I think the maximum capacity number is a little vague, a little unknown. So the numbers I have aren't necessarily the maximum operated by the vessel. I think it depends on how many children you have on board and how many infants and things like that. Excellent spell of Keris has got some information that the maximum occupancy is 6,685. That is absolutely a maximum capacity. Well, there you go. I think it varies on a few factors. The information I've got is only estimate. The shipmate Hans Olaf Mork from Norway. This ship is headed towards you, shipmate. Full of passengers to visit your lovely Norway.
VTS, ready, go hook in.
Hopefully slightly cooler weather.
Red Eagle VTS, that's all copy, thank you. Got the force to say there, passing SO outward bound. Iona is just swinging off the ocean dock, proceeding outward bound, and Semets Go Innovation. She's just past Northwest net.
That's all copy, thank you.
So the Iona, she is off a very full ship. She's off to the fields. She's calling in at Stavanger in Norway, Older in Norway, Heliset in Norway, and Hogsund in Norway. And you can see the Svitzer tug there.
Southampton VTS, Red Osprey, good evening. We're shortly ready to depart Royal Pier bound for Cowes, please.
Red Osprey VTS, that's all copied, thank you. The Iona, she's just off the ocean dock now, then proceeding outward bound. Semets Go Innovation, she's running down to Lanes Lake, outward bound. And the Fort de Say just passing SO outward bound.
Understood, sir, thank you.
Redjet 7 VTS, all received inward bound, outbound traffic, the Fort de Say passing SO, outward bound clear channel. Semets Go Innovation running down to Lanes Lake, and the Iona approaching dockhead now outward bound.
Well, the shipmate Wayno says they are on Iona in a couple of months. Oh, way off to in a couple of months. So you might be heading south in a couple of months. Shipmate Mark says, deck 11, starboard aft, 2 flags. Starboard aft. Okay, starboard aft. Now, starboard aft is a little tricky for me to see because I can't see the starboard side of the vessel. But many thanks if that's you for flying them. Many thanks for bringing in your efforts. Unfortunately, I can only see the port side of the vessel. Looks like our favourite tug, Ellen Tugby, has finished with her tugging duties. As she sort of bobbed home. See the main engine thrust starting on Iona.
VTS Eleanor.
There's Eleanor.
Southampton VTS, Victor Eleanor, finished on the Iona, back to 44.
There's a lot of shipmates up on the decks, up at the sunset bar, I think. I have a great view of the port of Southampton. Might have someone flying some flags. Covers, I can't. All I can see was the reflection. Oh, hello. That looks like a couple of Yorkshire flags, if I'm not mistaken. That's better. Hold it up, shipmate. There's a lot of reflection through the glass balconies. Lovely cabin location, though. Oh, looks like they might have a foam hand as well. That's better. I can see it now. That's better. Much, much better. Yes, you'd be surprised how much the colour of the glass impedes the ability to see the flag. Excellent. Well, thank you for that, shipmate. Sorry, I couldn't quite follow your directions. I thought you meant starboard side aft starboard side, not actually at the aft. But I can see that. I think that's a white rose and a red rose would be my guess. That's some decent sized flags you've got there. There we go, we can see it flying now. Shipmate.
Iona, Red Osprey, good evening.
Shipmate.
Red Osprey, Iona, good evening.
Field Coasters says Yorkshire and Lancashire. Shipmate Exit Spanamonte says Yorkshire. Excellent. Well, we got there in the end, shipmate. Many thanks for persevering. No, it's not unusual to have a departure of Iona without some county flags. Looks like we've also got one of the red funnel ferries trying to nip round the side of Iona. Well, many thanks for that, shipmate. I think that was shipmate in the chat there. I can't see where your name is. There's too many chats whizzing past at the moment. I think that might be another flag, actually. Oh, looks like we have an England flag as well. Possibly with a little bit of detail in the middle of it. Well, three flags on the back of Iona. That's unusual. Not often we get a flag on the stern of a vessel. Well done, shipmates. Many thanks for your flags flying. There is the Red Osprey and the Iona and the Coral Methane. Very busy in port at the moment. Vessels are heading out. Iona heading to the fields as his norm. for the shipmate, Andy Goulding. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Well, quite a busy day. Well, tomorrow, shipmates, we have 5 ships departing. Make sure you get your guesses in nice and early so that we can have a little competition. See if you can guess the number of ships departing the port of Southampton. And it'll be a good, busy day. Right, shipmates, I shall continue to follow for a little while the ships down Southampton water. We've had 3 departures already, and this is the last, the Iona. But I probably need to head to the galley shortly myself. Okay, shipmates, if you haven't subscribed, please do think about subscribing. And if you're already subscribed, many thanks for your support. And of course, if you are a PayPal donor, a patron, or a member of the channel, many thanks for your continued support. And of course, most of all, many thanks to the Blue Spanner crew for looking after this chat and all the other chat, and also looking after counting the numbers for guessing the number of passengers on leave departing the port of Southampton, which was 17,001 today. I shall continue to follow the vessel, and I shall see you all tomorrow. Till next time, shipmates.
Southampton board control, motor vessel New York Express.
New York Express, Southampton VTS, good afternoon.
Yes, good evening again. So we are done from testing our live boat back again to the hoist position and secured.
New York Express VTS, that's all copied, thank you.
Thank you.
Grandi, Melbourne VTS, good afternoon. Grandi, Melbourne VTS, that's all copied, sir. I believe you're inward bound for NAB Anchorage number 2. If you can confirm NAB Anchorage number 2, over. Randy Melbourne, BTS, all received, sir, thank you. Just call me back prior to dropping your anchor and we will check your position over. Enjoy our BTS. Control BTS, that's all copy, thank you. I've got City of Chichester and AI at the east part of the tower. The Grande Melbourne, she's southeast of the tower, approximately 7 nautical miles. Inward bound from Nav Anchorage number 2.
Southampton BTS is Shipmates go innovation. Hook buoy out to St Helens Anchorage following the North Channel.
Shipmates go innovation, BTS all received, thank you. Cow shot gauge is 2.08.
That's all copy, mate, thanks.
BTS, Red Jet 7, hive line in, continue at speed please.
Red Jet 7 BTS, that's all copied and cleared to proceed, thank you.
Thank you.
BTS, Red Eagle, Hive line in, permission to carry on, please.
Red Eagle, BTS, that's all copied in, kids. Steve, thank you.
Thank you.